change when I got older, but the same year came over and over, and the only change that I could feel was the aging of my bones. And then in one October, when the sidewalk home was covered over, well, I don't know the method, but you pulled right from the loan. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I'm in denial about living life alone. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. I can't keep it together ever anyway. And when every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay. I said I don't like change, but I'm not afraid. I can't keep it together ever anyway. And when every page is in disarray, I think we'll be okay that way.
Howdy, 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 and meowdy. Happy Monday, Catfish. Though it is a Monday, and Mondays are cringe. But happy Monday regardless. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your Monday. Morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time zone it may be. I'm having a pretty good start to mine. Nice and cozy. I did get around to updating the music mix that plays. So now we have Final Fantasy music. Specifically, raid boss music. From the current expansion's raids and one song from the last expansion. But it's all good music, it's more upbeat. Easier to stay in a peppy mood too. And with what we're doing today, we definitely am gonna need a lot of focus and a lot of pep. Because today, we are starting Occult Crescent, which is the the relic weapon area in the current expansion. Stormblood had Eureka, Shadowbringers had Bozja, and now we have Occult Crescent. Just big open world areas where you progress through the relic weapon steps alongside other people, so it should be fun. And I have music up and ready for while we're in it, because I imagine we're not going to want to listen to the background music on loop. So once we actually get into the zone and start grinding, we're gonna put on some music to jam to. And we'll be doing this for today and Wednesday. I don't know how long it's gonna take to finish a weapon. I don't even think the final weapon step is out yet. So we will at least get the base weapon and make progress through the first step of it to get it shiny and glowing. Which I'm excited for, because relic weapons always look so freaking good. And by the time the weapon is finished, it ends up being your best in slot weapon. So if you want best in slot gear, it's good to work on the relic weapon if you don't like doing Savage content. Because Savage is fun, but Savage is hard. Savage is a trying task to do just to get the really good gear, but it is fun. This is a little easier, it's just a much bigger grind. But it will be fun to do. It'll be fun to learn about and explore, because it's definitely gonna be different than the past two open world zones we had. Oh god, this song is so good. The Blowjob Brothers was such a fun boss fight. And this being their theme is so good. Like, I can see why fans call them Twink 182. Because this literally just feels like classic late 90s, early 2000s punk rock, and it's so good. Yes, today is also 420. So happy 420 to anyone who celebrates. If you partake in the good, the comedy treats, I hope you have a fun time. I might partake in one myself in a little. I definitely need to cut it in half because my comedy treats are potent and I am a small girl. I am tiny in frame and a single treat will kick me on my butt for a week. So I need to cut it in half and then probably cut that half in half. And then that'll be a proper dose. Because 10 milligrams of comedy is a little bit too much for me. And 5 milligrams might also be too much, but 2.5 is probably good. Anywho, we can decide if we want to partake in a comedy treat in a bit. For now, let's dive on into the game goodness. And yes, I did set up a new cozy casual outfit for this. I figured if we're gonna be grinding through and if we're just gonna be spending time grinding through for the relic, we could have a nice cute and cozy outfit to use. I might recolor the nails because I do like the current nail color, but maybe pink and white would be cute. We can do that once we dive into the the content. And I did park us. I was playing a bit last night, so I parked myself right in front of the NPC that starts the whole process. Because there was no point in standing in Solution 9 at the NPC that would eventually become the next main story NPC, when there's no more main story to do until next week. It's like, there's no point standing there when I can't do anything, so I might as well park myself elsewhere. Yes, if this zone is like the past two open world relic zones, it's gonna have a repeating background music, which we will turn off and put on our own music. And I fully expect our own music to get the VOD muted, which I'm fine with that. If it gets muted a little, that's fine with me. 'Cause at least we will get to jam out to our own tunes. First, though, let's turn on the background music. One last hurrah. You're Pennifer, aren't you? Just the woman I was after, as it happens. Old Kettenram has tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Stay right there, I'll go fetch him. Apologies for collaring you like this, but I was hoping we could parlay before you took leave of Tuliolo. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for my final expedition. Before I get into the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Tyrell will take the established route and skirt the southern Indigo Deep. But back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Vilbrand, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of my fellow explorers weighed anchor and cut a course due west, heading straight for adventure. Alas, most were lost to the waves. My crew and I reached Tyrell on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch of the deep came to be known as Shade's Triangle. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of my fallen comrades, but after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised adventures anew. Once I'd settled here and disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Something told me that with your help I'd finally shed light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So, how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? Hell yeah, I will. You had me at mystery, but what of your duties at the palace? Not to worry, I propose all this with the full backing of the Dawn servants. Truth be told, even before Gulul Jaja asked me to watch over Kona and Wuklamad, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all bare. And you say the mystery of Shade's Triangle has haunted you since? The region of which you speak is an impediment to trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would ultimately benefit Tuliolal. Sounds like it might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Pennifer involved. Besides, Papa would turn in his grave if we borrowed his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tonqua. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I'd like to set sail sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we've put a few months between us and the harbor. The ship is ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Limsa especially. When you're ready, speak with Elfengeim over on the pier. Let's go! So let's push our buttons just in case, or just to be ready. Pennifer, I presume. Ket and Rum told me all about you. The name's Offengeim, navigator by trade. They say Shade's Triangle is racked with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts will tell you that ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear and the sea's calm, hence why the old explorer is eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're wary of clambering onto this little rowboat. Ha ha ha. We're not rowing all the way to Shade's Triangle. Our vessel's waiting out beyond the shallows. Any road, when you're good and prepared to leave, just say the word. Let's go, baby! Don't know whether to respect your mettle or question your sanity, but welcome aboard. Shade's Triangle, here we come. Let's go. I think, if I remember right, for these, you get the base step of your relic pretty quickly on, like as a freebie, and then you have to start grinding the upgrades. But I am down to grind upgrades. And see what the grind is like. Because I remember with Bozja, one of the quest steps you had to do at least once was sending you back to do old dungeons for tokens, and I didn't mind doing old dungeons. Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Shade's Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this? There are records of the last ship seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relayed to their escort is passing strange. Conditions fair. Crescent-shaped isle sighted in the vicinity. Potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port despite the calm seas. Folks have taken to calling the isle the Occult Crescent ever since. They say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved on a voyage like this, but there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. The whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery is hard to resist. Am I right in thinking the same applies to you, adventurer? Absolutely. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you've got the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come to find me. Yay. There's no telling what awaits us on the island, which is why we've enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow that we're all wishing we steered clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hole, but the Vidral said about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up and stuffed him in one of the barrels he... Oh, don't tell me that's who I think it is. Don't tell me it's that... I'm positive I know who that is. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No. Solving the Isle's secrets will be worth more than any glittering trinkets. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, there's potential to establish a permanent landing. Just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which is to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. Hell yeah. My grandfather once sailed with Ketenram. He was right there with him when they first made landfall on Tural. But it wasn't Tural they were aiming for. They'd left Eorzea westward bound for Hingashi. They didn't count on a great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Ketenram was life-changing. I mean that in the best possible sense, of course. I can't remember the guy's name, but I know it's the guy I'm thinking of that they had locked up in a barrel. This ain't me first trip to these waters. I've sailed close to Shade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only on the clearest days, when the sea is flat as glass, do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkable from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Ketenram was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed right up. Don't get me wrong, I've still got my reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Hell yeah. Looks like you've had a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. A close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about my feats to reach into Rel, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without my fellow explorers. Wherever the winds might take us, I consider it my duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right. We'll be entering Shade's Triangle any moment now. Look sharp. Land ho! Ooh. Hold steady. Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye aye. And I want to go on a big pirate ship out in the nice warm sunshine, heading towards an island nobody's explored. Huh? Where's that blasted island? We just had it in our sights. Land spotted off the starboard stern. What? Don't tell me we careened right past it. Get this hulk turned around. So I assume Shade's Triangle was meant to be like the Bermuda Triangle. Lost sight of the damn thing again. Shifting Mirage was right on the money. If the isle itself was moving, the waves would be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Eh? Ye deserve to heed my call. Deserved or not, onwards we sail. Who are you talking to? The voice in my head. A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What in the... I've lost control of the rudder. It's like something's reeling us in. Oh boy. I don't think a ship's supposed to slide across the ocean like that. It couldn't be the island, could it? How is the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship's stuck fast, almost as if we've dropped anchor. Perfectly docked and without a single scratch. There ain't a helmsman alive who could have managed that. I feel she'll end up like that if we try and shift her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Magicked right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck if you ask me. Well, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. Okay, I am glad I busted out the shorts in a nice t-shirt, or not t-shirt, but a short-sleeved shirt. Because this place looks nice and toasty. I'm glad I dressed appropriately for this. That voice you heard in the ship. I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. I'm glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I'd assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like as not, there's some sort of ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, there's a chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one. Might be worth a try if adventure called you elsewhere. Any road? As much as I'd like to gather the crew and get stuck right in, we'd better secure the perimeter first. Oh, and I thought I'd give you a journal to jot down your findings along the way. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who'd appreciate a record of your exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. Ooh, occult record unlocked. Let's go. Collection expanded. Odd. Not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We'd better take a look around while Oppenheim stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are all the provisions on board, and that means one less worry while we're getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Well, this place is interesting already. And I can't mount it up yet. Likely carved by skilled hands, this aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It is unclear whether the stone emits light naturally or if some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. Fascinating. Oh, that is a big climb. The foliage choking the building and the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Yeah, I can't. No more can I upskirt myself looking up the stairs. You just get a booty shot. The Phantom Village has been added to the occult record. Let's go. That's how you add things, you just find survey points. 2 shipwrecks are visible in the eerily still bay. No doubt once crewed by brave sailors seeking the inner reaches of Shade's Triangle. Judging from their orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There was no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. You have finished investigating the area. Ketch and Bram will be keen to know of your findings. Okay, perfect. I can just slide down instantly. I'll have a quick little quest. I assume that my current mini-mog objective is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that is part of Occult Crescent. It looks like it. So we'll probably get to do that today. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving the Isle's mysteries either. Looking at these structures, I'd say this settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wrecks at the very least. Anyhow, this building in particular took me interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general skullduggery. Other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? A sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles aren't being kept alight by natural means, that's for damn sure. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a ward like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Only the deserved may lay claim. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, maybe I can step on it and that'll do something. Pop. Not sure which is a more confounding mystery, your magic touch or this god's forsaken rock we're standing on. Um... Um... Is that a tonberry? That's a tonberry. A tonberry? Ah, thoroughly refreshed and you're raring to go. And who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the common tongue. You take me for some benighted fool? But perhaps a valid supposition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of erudition. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. Oh, Pennifer, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is. I'm Ketenram, an explorer hailing from Limsa Lominsa. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Tuliolal. Limsa Lo what now? Tuliolal? I've visited each of the 12 city-states and learned all there is to know about their peoples and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Tuliolal founded? The 7th Astral Era? I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me, as you see, and promptly fell into a deep slumber. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the 5th Astral Era, but that would mean you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so well rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the Isle. That is a long sleep. I imagine anybody would feel well rested after 1,500 years. I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak the truth. In this strange ether, a sense pervading the land. Could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin's still foggy after that eons-long slumber. There was a time when I knew all kinds of things. The name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to the ounce. I was a wise old man, a gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for your expedition once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Perhaps in the course of our adventure, your memories will come flooding back. Seeing as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew ashore and earning their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from our newfound co-conspirator. Oh, wait, is this the cross I needed? It is! Let's go! Would you care to elaborate upon what brought you here? So this isle lies in the heart of Shade's Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters. You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? The door to your chamber was tightly barred. But your burly companion was able to force the lock. I dare say younger, swarthier sailors would have even less trouble getting that door open. Never mind that, I'm still puzzled by the strange voice that only I can hear. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum. We simply must get to the bottom of this. Oh, whoa? That's a scholar fairy. Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairy is employed by Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. Wizened? You mean wise, you petulant little whelp? Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I mean, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which the least individual over here has seen and learned firsthand. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier, to no avail. Centuries of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of your aching bones. Iris, where's your master? Let me try a different tack. Why were you summoned here? I don't know. Ha! Looks like someone else has had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, then you're not but an unfamiliar. I'll tell you one thing. That fairy was steeped in the same ether permeating the island. As I surmised, there's a strange ward covering the island in its entirety. No doubt those ships in the bay were caught in its pull. Well, wards can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perish in the Shade's Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can about this individual. And let's not forget the strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right. Let's go speak with Joffrey over yonder. He ought to have word on progress at the base camp. You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship's being unloaded. They've already found an ideal spot to stage forays into the island's southern reaches and are setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just say the word. Once you're out on the field, you'll have to speak with Cat and Rum and decide how to proceed. Support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you're in need. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is we hired a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons honed to deadly perfection. The smithy will be set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Well, obviously I gotta drop by. Well, that's all for me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make for the encampment. Now we can see what our mini-mog of challenges for this week. Occult Crescent South Horn, now accessible. Let's go! You stand upon the Occult Crescent, an uncharted island in the heart of Shade's Triangle. Whether you choose to join your fellow explorers in large-scale battles against the fiercest of foes, or take on the Crescent's denizens in a series of small skirmishes, there are many ways to proceed and much to uncover on these shores. The following pages contain a detailed explanation of what you may expect on the Occult Crescent. Read and understand them well as you would seek to unravel the island's mysteries. The Occult Crescent is accessible for Disciples of War or Magic level 100 and above. The required average item level is 690 and item level will be synced to 700. All players are subject to a separate leveling system while exploring the Occult Crescent, indicated by their knowledge level. Participating in large-scale battles or slaying the island's fiends will bolster your knowledge akin to experience points. When facing the fiends of the Occult Crescent, your knowledge level will significantly impact the outcome of any battle. To improve your chances of survival when roaming the wilds, be sure to accrue as much knowledge as you are able. Discrepancies between your knowledge level and that of your foes will affect the damage you deal and receive. You would do well to choose your marks carefully before engaging. While exploring the isle, you may participate in critical encounters, large-scale battles for up to 72 combatants. Emerging victorious from these perilous endeavors will garner a wealth of knowledge and other rewards. As critical encounters are not affected by your knowledge level, they can be attempted regardless of your progress. Additionally, during the course of your expedition, the return action is replaced by Occult Return, which enables an instant return to the base camp without the penalty of a lengthy recast time. Let's go, baby! Attuning to all the Aethernet shards until the old will now unlock the Phantom Village as an Aethernet. Hell yeah, that makes it easier. Now we could peek at our mini-mog challenge for the week. Not this current week, but the past week. Oh, this music's pretty. This music is very pretty. Oh, look, there's other people now. Compendium. Ooh, one critical encounter. Easy. That is easy. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, but we need to talk to this dude, bro, to get our start a relic weapon. I need my toy. I need my shiny. Or my soon-to-be shiny. That rum addled reprobate. Wouldn't be surprised if we found him floating in the sea. Oh, have need of this smithy, do you? I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we hired bolted before we could finish setting up shop. A master of his craft by all accounts, but he's been nothing but trouble since he set foot on the ship. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the hold. Our woes didn't end there, though. He drank most of the booze we'd brought along for the expedition. I tell you, the bugger was half pickled by the time we hauled him out. And he rode, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. Why hire a man of his character in the first place? Needless to say, there aren't many artisans willing to sail for Shade's Triangle. While we were scratching around trying to find someone, a certain enterprising woman— oh god. Not Rowena. They say there ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave and is up to his neck in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle his dues. And he wrote, he can't have gotten far. It's not like there's any way off this rock. If he's half as good as they say, I reckon he'll be a boon for your adventuring. Keep your eyes peeled. If you run into a shirtless rum-soaked good-for-nothing by the name of— oh god, of course it's Geralt. Of course it's him. So, we're looking for a drunken shithead. Of course. Why am I not surprised that we're looking for this drunken piece of shit? He's literally there for every relic weapon. Because he's a debt-riddled bastard who just drinks and drinks. But I found him. Yo, what's up, sucker? Not a drop of rum to be had in this bloody ghost town. Hey, quit your drinking, fuckface. There was no mention of Shade's Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool me for trusting that wily Harridan, eh? Who? Don't give me that. You know who I am. You don't look like the rest of those salt-brine sea rats. Must have quite the taste for adventure, though, coming to this far-flung hovel. Handsome pay for easy work. That was all I needed to hear. It was only after we set sail that the bastard mentioned we were heading for Shade's Triangle. False pretenses, I say. Wah. Anyhow, I'm guessing that Weedlin Foreman sent you after me, right? If it means passage off this miserable rock, I'll do the bloody job. You'd better. Like, you have no room to talk, my guy. You're the one who gets himself in deep debt and drinks up a storm. You must have had a hard time coaxing him back. Apologies for all the trouble. Right. With the smithy up and running, it's high time you started earning your keep. Listen here. Do you really think I'm going to sully me hammer and tongs knocking out work any village smith with half a brain could handle? No. Nothing less than nigh impossible feats of genius stoke me fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drank the old dry, racking up more debt in the process. You're hardly in a position to dictate terms. Though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to hire Eorzeus' finest weaponsmith, only to have him forging plain old swords and shields. Any ideas, adventurer? I'm sure Eorzeus' finest weaponsmith has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. I couldn't help notice all the aether permeating this place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need raw materials. Some magic warped ore from the Isle should do just the trick. If it's ore you're after, our surveyors will soon be conducting a preliminary excavation. Is that all you need to start? Hardly. If that were the case, any old fool could do the job. Magical properties can be fleeting and elusive. Without a means to properly harness the ether, there's every chance the ore will degrade in the process. So you'll require something else besides raw materials. Any inkling as to what that might be? Sometimes a foul beastie in the throes of death will leave behind a crystallized chunk of their life essence. I've used this stuff in the past, and while it ain't exactly common, I'd wager you'll find it on this bastard rock. Not that it's unique to the island, mind. I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Not fucking Atma. You're making me do Atma bullshit again? Thanks for providing the spark our weaponsmith will need. Looks like he's committed to fulfilling his contractual duties at the very least. Say, how'd you feel about handling the fiend failing part of the gambit? While you're out acquiring Demiatmas, I'll see how amenable Geralt is to helping around the smithy. I reckon that's a reasonable division of labor. How much do I need? My god, how much do I need? So I could grind fates in the zones, or I'm gonna do stuff on the island. I'm gonna just do stuff on the island and hope to hell that I get what I need quickly. 'Cause I don't want to be stuck grind. Well, I mean, I am here to grind. So, ads starting shortly, so we're gonna go to BRB so I can grab a drink and get music ready. And then we will dive on in. So BRB in a few minutes.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' friggin' frog gay. Serious crap gay. Frog friggin' frog. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frog. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frog? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frog friggin' frog. I don't like a frog. Gay. Friggin' frog. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs. I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
Okay, let us dive into pain. If I peeked at the quest info, we need 3 each of the 6 different Demiatmas we can get. That's going to be a grind. But we are in it for the grind. We are in it for the long haul. At least it says we can get them from Fates in the Southern Isle and the Critical Engagement, so we just have to kill things to get our knowledge up, do Fates. Honestly, I might look for a group to grind with. But I will, once we get in. These groups will make things go faster. Occult Crescent, South Horn. Oh, this is cool. Oh right, there's Aetherites she can attune to get around faster. What do you mean, too far away? I'm right here. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this, and to think we'd even find something akin to an aetheryte. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you attune with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party scoured the area and brought back a few bits and bobs of interest. The archive was appraising the cache, but he soon scarpered it off and started poking around the heap of rubble. We'd better see what he's up to. Okay, so I can be here for 3 hours before I have to leave and reset. Good to know. There you are. I've got something crystalline to show you. Aha, just as I'd thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I handed you is a soul shard from the 5th Astral Era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Elb. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those in my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I'd find myself a soul shard and fight alongside you, but I can't access what's inside. Rewarded again by the seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here especially, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it, however. Go on, try affixing it to your garb. Ooh, phantom jobs. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? The soul shard in your possession gives you access to 3 phantom jobs: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. These supplementary jobs can each be selected via the Phantom Job window while on Occult Crescent. Selecting a Phantom Job enables the use of job-specific Phantom Actions. Phantom Actions are displayed on the Phantom Actions panel from which they may be selected for execution. Ooh. Speak with the expedition advisor here in the base camp or Geoffrey in the Phantom Village, blah 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 blah. Let's go. How do I change my phantom job then? Oh, that way. Let's do Bard. Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the Soul Shard. There is one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's ward. Nevertheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul shard on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater the array of ancient techniques you'll have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you'd better speak to that imposing last, I want to fight. I have to talk so much. Like, why do I have to talk to 1,000,000 people before I can start fighting? Like, there's a critical engagement I could have joined in. This is miserable. I was promised fighting, and I'm instead given talking. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrances, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the isle. It had better be. Roaming is all well and good, but we'll need a firm plan of action if we're to make any headway. Before you leave, let's consider... I just want to fight. Game, quit giving me a million quests of talking. I just want to go out and fight. I want to murder things. I was promised the chance to endlessly murder things for a couple hours. Instead, I'm getting talking. Okay, it's open. I can go out, but I'm gonna obviously have to talk before I can do anything. But at least I get some experience out of this. Seems to me the more we learn about this island, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the Isle-wide ward, the seal on the archive's knowledge, that fairy familiar and her master, not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to satisfying our curiosity, we have a more pressing concern to address. Safety. My crew are peerless, yourself included, but I've seen negligence and lack of preparation lay low the finest explorers. Which is why I intend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As a resident freelancer extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 different species of fiend and share your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity, blah blah blah. Provide me with any information you gather, blah 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 blah. Okay, murder things. Finally! So let's turn off background music. Get my music feed up in OBS. And I do want this on the VOD track, because I don't care if it gets muted. Oh, so silver and gold pieces, stuff to farm out. Let's see. Let's play this playlist I've made. Oh, the volume a smidge. Okay, a Garula, Flying Lizard, Bandersnatch. Hammer. Okay, this thing's a spicy boy. Howdy, howdy, Gabriel. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Monday. Hammer. Okay, then I need to get past all of those to the big things in the distance. I forgot to push my hammer button. Okay, 3 gold pieces. Neat. Um... Dispatch those fiends and sheriff. I already did. I will be annoyed if I miss this critical engagement because of a quest. You encountered a whole herd of gorilla. It's rare indeed to see such notoriously territorial creatures band together. We have its original adaptation. You also vanquish a flying lizard and a bandersnatch. The former are known for the treetop nests, and the latter are often found prowling mountainous regions in search of prey. I'm no naturalist, but they don't sound like species you normally find on an island like this. I suppose someone could have transported them here, but why go to all that trouble? I can answer that, or at least I could, were not for that vexatious seal. In other words, we'll be relying on Pannifer. Document what she finds on her travels. Honestly, I'm starting to think Iris wasn't far off the mark about you. Okay, I can't do those, because they're... Because I'm here. With the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now seek signs of former habitation. There are plenty of structures besides the settlement you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south, and examine the architectural motifs. I look forward to hearing your account. Okay, go to this ruins to the south and look for something. And also do... Might as well just start exploring, because I need to do fates and critical engagements. Yeah, game, I know there's a critical engagement. I can't do it, because I'm still in the first area. I haven't been here nearly long enough to grind out to the next area. Okay, so these ones are level 2. Please let anything at the ruins just be level 2. Oh, it's... Why game? Why do you make everything spicy? Okay, let's... Okay, see, that one's probably better. Just damage down. Because I am squishy. I can go into there, but I will get my butt whooped. So I guess I'm just exploring and waiting for fates. Okay, I got that. Onwards, alpaca. Okay, this music's a little bit too chill. I'll put on something more upbeat once we get back to the base camp. I don't mind chill, but if I'm going to be grinding out murder, I need something peppy. I can push this button. That'll send me back. Okie dokie, Ooh, pop punk. This will get muted to hell and back, but I don't care. Oh, that's a lot of knowledge. What did the runes divulge? Don't spare a single detail. Oh, I love this person's outfit. It's watermelon color. That hat's amazing. Ho ho! My noggin's awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explored sounds to me like an Amdapori keep. The mages of Amdapor are famed for having developed white magic, with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It was in the depths of such passions that they honed their arcane crafts. But ancient Amdapor was located in present-day Twelveswood. I'd never heard tell of their people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. A keep of that size must have required a sizable workforce. The Amdapori were renowned for their use of life-imbued statues in construction and defense. I dare say the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. I sense I know a great deal more, but alas, the seal prevents me from expounding further. Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework? Preferably something imbued with ether. In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations to life. A magic chunk of masonry from such a place would surely suffice. Okay, that's not the hardest to get, but also spicy enemies abound. That's the exit. Hammer. Okay, what is that hat? Like, that hat is gorgeous. Even Star. Oh, that's the older content. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, so I need to sneak into the ruins. And hopefully a fate pops, because I need to grind fates. Or maybe a critical engagement up here. That would be lovely, honestly. Oh, no, 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 you can go away, armor. I don't got beef with you, technically. Yet. Might come bully you on my way back. But I'm off here looking for something. Oh, boy howdy, I gotta find a way in. Joy, 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 I gotta find a way in. Huh? I don't have anything I could do to heal them with, so I'm just gonna pat, 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 and on my way. Bye-bye, spooky ghost. I need to find my way into this... Okay, that's the way in. But that also looks... maybe not super dangerous. As long as I keep moving... I absolutely should not be in here now. I'm probably going to die horribly. But I must progress because the quest will give me a lot of experience. Please tell me they pissed off. No, they're still chasing me, motherfuckers! Go away! I said fuck off! Fine. Game's not gonna let me in here because if I can't fight them, it's just gonna keep them chasing me. God fucking damn it, game. That annoys me. I wanted to sneak in, but I can't sneak in because the game says no, 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 fuck you. Yeah, they're resetting because I got far enough away, but being in there was apparently... Okay, I can queue for that. No, 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 you piss off. You stupid fan. I said piss off. I need my health back so I don't completely horribly die. Oh no, that's a fate. That's a fate. Well, I'm not gonna... Okay, game, why are you doing this? Can I progress through there? I don't know. But I can try. Oh, I'm... If that thing notices me, I'm fucked. It didn't. Okay, I almost jumped down in one splat. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and try to get to the critical engagement. Ooh. Oh no. Somebody dragged that here. That'll get me killed. Okay, there's so many people. Oh, lordy, lordy. Nope. Game, quit. Ah, that hurt. Game, come on, process things, process my spell so I don't get disconnected because you're being slow. Oh, good golly gosh. Like, I don't even know what's going on here. It's just pain. This is worse than PvP. My game is chugging. It is trying to process all my spells, and it's failing. Okay, I got one of the things I need. One down, 17 to go. That sucks. But I got my... that. That was miserable. Okay, so let's see, what buttons do I have? Okay, so that's a heal, that's a guard, that's actually not bad. I'll probably get more use out of the heal. Okay, what can I spend any of these coins I have on? more then. We only get 9, right, because it's lower level. But then these are higher level. Like, where's the level 3 enemies? Are any of you level 3? Will you give me the experience I need? Okay, that actually gives a decent bit of experience. It's still a lot, and I probably get more from doing fates, but I also get actually bits of gold from that, so not bad. Ooh, I need to do that. Pots. I need to do pots. I don't get me. Nope. Cringe. Oh my god. Yeah, this is pain. I can never get to a fate fast enough. Especially ones in the area I'm in. Okay, what level are you? Yeah, there's never any fates here because people burn through them too quickly. Okay, that will help. Okay, can you stand up, me? Instead of just laying down? Yeah, this is okay. I guess my computer can't handle this many people at once. Yeah, 52 people. I guess that's too many. At least for streaming. Well, it's good to know that my computer can't handle this many people. That almost got me to level 4. So, oh, I only have one still. That's pain. Yeah, I think we're gonna grind fates. We're gonna go and grind fates because that'll be easier and faster to do than trying to do these and hoping one drops. I know fates are gonna have a lower drop rate chance. At least fates in the other zones, but well, we could try to get to this fate, and then we'll head back and we can grind fates in the other zone, because that'll be much easier, since we can fly. Yep, I'm not making it. Of course I'm not making it. Well, okay, I'm gonna see if I can grab another Aetheryte, just so I have somewhere to teleport to. Absolutely not pulling aggro on any of these. They will immediately murder me. Or no, I guess those are too far away. Okay, what zones? Okay, so I guess we just start in the first zone, we work through until we get all three, and then... There should at least be people in the zones doing fates for the relic stuff. Okay, Terrell. So we'll just spam fates until we have 3 crystals from each zone. Because it doesn't say what zone gives what crystal, so... Maybe the first zone gives yellow, I don't know. And that's also kind of the painful thing of doing it in Occult Crescent, that you aren't guaranteed a specific crystal, it seems. You just get a random one, a chance to get a random one. Okay, fates, fates, fates. Are there any fates? Map looks empty, so we could at least fill in the map the rest of the way. While we look out for fates. Okay, that's filled in. Surprised I haven't seen a single fate. And honestly, things might go a little smoother if I close Spotify and open my other music program. The one that just plays local music, because Spotify tends to eat up a decent bit of RAM for whatever reason. And I have plenty of local music. I like a lot of the Dawn Trail music too. Okay, we've cleared that. So now we just need to wait for fates. So while we're waiting for fates, I will close Spotify. And open up my other program. That immediately made things run a little smoother. But yeah, why are there no fates? That's odd. There being no active fates is an extremely odd thing. Unless there's fates that you need to talk to an NPC to activate, but even then, that still show up on the map. Let's see. Yeah, I can deuce that, deuce that. Advanced audio properties to make sure that it is up on the VOD track. What does it? There's two fates. Okay, I think that one won't fully start until we activate it, so we could just do this one first. Nice, quick, and easy. But yeah, there should be a lower chance for the crystals to drop, so probably going to be doing a lot of fates. She is beautiful, she is beautiful. She is beautiful, she is beautiful. Okay, we pulled two, that's fine. Pop that. Hammer. Okay, I am gonna add some music to the playlist real quick. Because I picked up the Dawn Trail EPs for the the patches, so we have all the raid music we can bip and bop to. A file. Scan folders for new files. Proceed. That'll add a bunch of really good music. There we go. Music. Okay, bip, bip, bip. Okay, I can add that to pop. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Don't try. Let's see. So we need to add sinister. A mirror. Very good song. Absolute tyranny. Right, the rhythm. Uh, okay, let's see. Playlist. Ba, 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 ba. Here we go. Oh, plenty of fates now. I'm sinister under your skin with lace and leather. Sinister, but you know who I am. I'll make it better. Oh, I just looked at these things. These things are ugly. Sinister! Under your skin! With lace and leather! Sinister! Don't you know who I am? I'll make it better! Mm-hmm. Give and take to get some satisfaction. Don't hesitate. You just gotta see that there's no time to waste. When all is said and done, communicate. I really wanna know. Give and take to get some satisfaction. Don't hesitate. You just gotta see that there's no time to waste. When all is said and done, communicate. I really wanna know. Hmm. Let's see. I might go back to the Occult Crescent zones if I can... Maybe, let's see... Okay, so the amount of stuff displayed is low, and it's displayed on a normal range. So that might work better. Okay, that should potentially help. So let's just head back here, head back there. And see if we can't grind some more fates. Because like if I can get to level 4 knowledge there, that'll get me... Well, no, those enemies are level 5, but... I can knock out... if I can get a few fates, maybe another critical engagement, that'll get me to 5. And then I can take out those enemies and do that quest, and that'll get me closer to 6. But yeah, I know this is definitely not the most engaging content to watch. But it's, I mean, it's a good cozy yap stream. I can yap, I can sing to whatever's playing. We can just roam around and fight stuff.
Try to hide, but something broke. I try to sing, couldn't hit the notes. The words kept catching in my throat. I try to smile, I was suffocating though. But here with you, I can finally breathe. You say you're no good, but you're good for me. I've been hoping to change now.
And honestly, I could do these as a job I need to level, just because you don't have to do them at max level, or as a max level job. Oh, oopsie whoopsie. Anywho, hammer. 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 Because it says I need 600 bicolored gems for a further step, so I don't think we have nearly that many. No, 172. We definitely need more, so yeah, this will be fine. I did want a cozy yap stream anyway. So we can yip yap yap. And again, this is one time only. I only have to do this once, and never again. So if we can get most, or even if we can even get some of the Atma today, we can do more of this Wednesday. At least we do burn through these fates really quickly. Oh, okay, that one's about to end. No sense trying to go for it. Yay, we got one! We have 2 of 18. Let's go, baby! 2 of 18. We only need 16 more. 2 more from this zone, and then we can move to the next zone. And we have even more bicolor gemstones. We're almost a third of the way done with the gemstones. Let's go! Honestly, this would be a good place to level a Viper, because I did say I wanted to do that on stream. Because I know once we pick up a Viper, we have to chug through the first 10 levels of it before we can actually start. So I think next stream will be Viper leveling. Just doing roulettes and dungeons to get through that. So we'll still do more Occult Crescent stuff on Wednesday, but we're also going to primarily focus on Viper. Hammer. Yeah, because, like, if we can do these as literally any job of any level 90 or up, we could just, Wednesday, get Viper up to 90, then just do Fates. And yeah, Atma is always the most painful part, just because you have to grind, and grind, and grind. But it's always a one-time thing. You do it once, don't gotta do it again. Hammer. And, you know, we might get lucky, because it is a 5% chance to drop, but that does mean it could technically drop 3 fates in a row. Not likely to happen, but it could. I think once we finish here, we'll head to Living Memory to do fates there. That way we can set up the lower level zones for Viper on Wednesday. Actually, I'll do one more fate here and then we'll go to Living Memory, just because I do want to save more of this zone for Viper, since this is the one of the 2 low-level zones. Hammer. So this last fate, and then we'll head to Living Memory to Fate Farm. Because we made it pretty again. We made it pretty again, so it's going to look really nice while we Fate Farm. Nuh-uh, I'm not gonna let you give me a wolf job. What's up, dog? Wabam. Hammer. 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 Bad dog. Normally, I'm under the belief that all dogs are good dogs, but these ones are not. These ones are evil. Bonk. Hammer. And this is also not a bad money farm. We get 182 money, so every 10 fates is 1800 money. Let's see, there is... I'm not gonna make it there in time, but I can try. Or maybe I will. That's... Oh, it looks like there is in fact people here doing fates. Let's go. I might actually make it in time. And I just gotta burn through slime. And these are max level fates, so I can do my max level rotation if I really want. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, would you be the savior of the broken, beaten, and the damned? He said, will you defeat them, the demons, and all the non-believers, the plans that they have made? Because one day I'll leave you a phantom to lead you in the summer to join the Black Parade. Ooh. Big slime. That's rock and roll, baby. You wanna go? Let's go. Slime. Sometimes I get the feeling she's watching over me, and other times I feel like I should go. Went through it all, the rise and fall, parties in the streets, and when you're gone we want you all to know we'll carry on. What's up, big, dumb, and ugly? A woman sends you reeling from decimated dreams. Your misery and hate will kill us all. So paint it black and take it back, and let's shout out loud and clear. Defiant to the end, we hear the call to carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. We'll carry on. Okay, there's that. There's that. That's being done. I can push to there. I don't care. We'll carry on. We'll carry on. And though you're dead and gone, believe me, your memory will carry on. We'll carry on. No loitering. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. What's up, big, dumb, and ugly? Hammer. Hammer. Oh, or that's not being done. Well, I'm not making that in time, but I can get that one. I am so glad the devs gave us the pretty zone back. Like, I figured that once we finished, once you finish the expansion, like, oh, the zone's just gonna be dead. It was like, no, 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 no. Post quests gave us the pretty zone back, and I'm happy because it is so nice. I don't mind there not being any ghost people, but I do like having the pretty zone back. This place is gorgeous. I have a bunch of these now. I can turn them in. Perfect! Yippee! Well, I don't have to linger here, so UFOs, take me off! Woo 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 woo. We are getting probed. Okay, we are halfway to what we need on the gemstones. Let's see, we've been at this for 3 hours. I think we'll go until we get at least one gem from here, then we could probably call it for today. I think I'll go a little longer on Wednesday. Since we are going to be leveling Viper alongside doing relic stuff. Okay, I can go do that and then pop that. Let's see, what is our shared fate like for here currently? One more and we're up to rank 2. See, a very good way to grind your shared fate out, doing these. Because I know you need to get max level in all, or max rank in all shared fate zones to unlock a special vendor that sells really nice goodies. And you also, the higher your rank, the better the goodies that the vendors will sell in each zone. Oh, just the one, eh? Oh yeah! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow. And stick around, gotta keep moving on. Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. No time for lessons, others from my stead. You see me, you will see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through it to you. Follow me. I appreciate the sentries trying to help. They're not really doing much. But they are distracting it, and that helps. Hammer. Okie dokie. Oh, it disappeared. Okay, man, I might have burned through the fates fast enough that none of them respond yet. Well, that's what I get for being zippy. How far down can we float? That far down, which is to say not that far at all. Which is good because it is kind of terrifying being above this cloudy gap. Also, I like that now we have multiple content entrances here because we did multiple things from here. Yeah, these fades faster than Occult Crescent, but at the same time, if you burn through them, you gotta wait for them to respawn. And that is a little bit of a problem. We should get one soon. And we've been grinding a bunch of fates here. Oh, there's one. It shouldn't take us too much longer to get at least one. It's like, I will definitely do some fate grinding off stream. But I do want to save at least some of it for Viper on Wednesday. Like, I could try to grind out at least 1 or 2 crystals in each area, leaving just the last one, which then once we get Viper up to 90, we can just do Fates in each zone. Also, God, this song is so good. Brute Abominator was such a fun fight. Feed me, sentries. Feed me. Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great Monday. Gonna make you see me in that way. Why don't you forget about the little chicken? Why she don't care about you and she's so uptight? How I wish that you knew that I'm crazy for you. Time could stop. I've got. This is Picnomancer. This is murdering everything with your imagination and a bunch of paint. And it is very fun. Because you can do things like... hammer. And now we have Big Slime. Okie dokie. Right here. Eat paint, sucker! Not a problem. You have a fantastic rest of your Monday. Train them is my car. I will travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside. Pokemon, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh, you're my best friend, In a world we must defend. Heroes will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em. Gotta catch 'em all. Hey man, gotta catch 'em, gotta catch 'em. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon, I'll teach you. Gotta catch 'em, gotta catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Heart of ember, a heart on tide, burrowing swiftly. Fire ash, shadows clash, forgotten footfalls engraved in ash. An echo spin, fade away. Fade away. Heart of ember, heart on tide, cooling swiftly. Storm of blood, born from blood of our fallen brothers. Thunder still, hopes fulfilled, now we yearn for freedom. Born from blood, stained in red. Hand in hand, forge ahead, forward. Our song of hope, she dances on the wind higher, oh higher. Ere our vows endure and remain forever strong. Standing tall through the dark, do we carry on? Our wings of hope, we rise up through the night higher, oh higher. Here's the step we take, echoes in our way, to forge ahead. Should we lose our way, tire of all this pain, we won't be afraid to forge ahead. Hammer. Nah. Over here, ugly. That guy's trying to leave. Okay, that's gonna be 14. 15. 16. 17. 18 off this one. And for good measure, 19. 20. 21. And we can go fight up plants again. This puts us at 11 down, not counting the one we just did, of 20 for rank 2. Making good progress. And hopefully we get a crystal to drop before long. Because we've done almost 20 fates now. The 6 from rank 1, 11, this next one will be 12, so that makes 18. The 5% drop rate should mean... if you get lucky, it drops 1 in every 20 fates. I might not be getting so lucky right now. That makes 19 fates. Let's pop this guy like a pussy. Pop. Oh, I'm glad I missed that, because that would have put so many debuffs on me. And you do not want all those debuffs. It is not fun. It's like poison, stun, silence. It's a lot of things, and it's annoying. That's 20 fates now? 19. One more makes 20. If I don't get into the next one, then my luck is absolutely horrible. And it feels like my luck is going to continue being horrible. Because some people get lucky to get it like a few fates. That 5% chance is just luck on their side. I am not lucky. And who knows, maybe off stream I start grinding fates and I end up getting them immediately. Because streamer luck is cringe. Or at least streamer luck doesn't exist. At least this fate's quick. I just do my rotation and bing bang boom, it's dead. Nope. 20 fates, no dice. I mean, if it takes us 6 more fates and we get to up to rank 3, or at least working to rank 3, then that's fine. I just want one single measly crystal. Hammer. Nope. My luck is apparently god-awful today. And to think, yeah, all my luck went to winning those rolls in the raids, getting all the items first try. I got the minions, I got the classes, first try, first time I ever did each of those raids, and now my luck's I won in the raids and now my luck for relic stuff is suffering. Sounds about right. Let's see, how many do I need until I'm ready to start grinding up to Faint Break 3? 5 more. So I think even if we do get a crystal, we'll just do 5 more. 5 more or until we get a crystal. So that we're at least pushed through rank 2. And how many of the stones? I have enough stones, perfect. I have enough stones for whatever relic step's going to need it. Hammer. Yeah, we're gonna listen to this again, because it is so good.
Sal? You? Taken!
Howdy, howdy. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the
Oh, yeah.
raid. Much appreciated. Again, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Ooh, more Tomodachi Life. Fun. I hope you had a great time with that. And the game is being extremely stingy with these crystals. 5% chance, they say. 1 in 20 chance, and I've done more than 20 fates. I haven't got a single one from this zone. My streamer luck is really bad today. Let's see, how many more until we get 3 more? Hopefully we get a crystal in one of these next 3 fates. Because the game's being really mean to me, honestly. I could technically go back to the Occult Crescent area to grind, but only fates and critical engagements in specific areas drop specific crystals. So I would need to grind up level to be able to go to the specific areas needed for specific crystals, which is pain. And fates there still have the same drop rate as fates here, so I might as well just keep doing this. I'll get one eventually. And then I need 2 more. But if we can get at least one this stream, I'll be okay with that. Long live the king! Two. Three. Four. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. And 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19, 20 for good measure. Okay, that one. Let's... Oh, let's do that one, and then its next one, then we can do that one. Okay, so the one we just finished, that'll be 18. These two will be 20. That'll get us working towards rank 3. And hopefully, this one or these two give me a crystal. Because my streamer luck is abysmal today. Okay, that one didn't. Pain. Hammer. Okay, I will let you kill those last few so you can get some credit. Oh, and another one popped. Okay, that's 19. And we got big Chungus. Hammer. Oh my god, it is bouncing between us. It doesn't know who to attack. Pain and suffering. Yeah, that'll still be there for a bit, so we do that. And that. Also, that's a sick mount. Though that dragon looks kind of heavy. Like, it's not even flapping its wings. It's just kind of gliding along. Okay, how many fates do I have to do to get through rank 3? 40. That's pain. Well, I'll get there eventually. By the time I finish getting my crystals, I'll probably have rank 3 done. Honest to God. Oh, I did not realize there's bunnies from every side. Okay. Hammer. Do your body, your friend, no, sorry. Na. knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. On tricks, don't quit, how it's done, done, done. On tricks, don't quit, how it's done, done, done. Run, run, rerun the town. Game, why are you being stingy? Why are you being so stingy with the crystals? I just want one. I've been here for a literal hour. Use, nails, blade, mascara. Fit check for my napalm era. Mirror, mirror on my phone, who's the baddest us? Hello. Knocking you out like a lullaby. Hear that sound ringing in your mind. Better sit down for the show, cause I'm gonna show you how it's done, done, done. Been why? I've done almost 30 fates already, game. I just want one crystal, and then I can call it stream for today. Just give me one. Just pity me with one. I've done almost 30 fates. One more fate will be 30. Got a feeling I know that you could be everything that I need. Tastes so sweet, makes me sip, one makes me want more. You look like snack, but you got it like that. Take a big bite and want another bite, yeah. When you're in my arms, I hold you so tight, can't let go, no, no, not tonight. Cause I need you to need me, you're empty, you'll be so refreshing, my little soda pop. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot, pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. My little soda pop. Like when I hit the top, when you're going and I hit the spot. And with the drip, I drop, fizz and pop. But it's getting hot. Yes, I'm sipping when it's dripping, and I'm gonna need a second round. I pour a lot of so just stop till my soda pop fizzles out. Just can't get enough. You're all I can think of, every drop I drink of. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. Cool me down, you're so hot, pour me up, I won't stop. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. You're my soda pop, gotta drink every drop. Okay, game, please let this fate be kind to me and give me a single crystal. 30 fates, and or about to be 30 fates, and I haven't got a single one. That's miserable. I could be an Occult Crescent, also suffering. But at least I'm getting the gemstones I need later on down the line. Every little thing that you say or do, I'm hung up on you. Waiting for your call, baby, night and day. I'm fed up, I'm tired of waiting on you. Time goes by so slowly for those who wait. No time to hesitate. Those who run seem to have all the fun. I'm caught up, I don't know what to do. Time goes by so slowly. Time goes by so slowly. Time goes by so slowly. Okay, 30 fates and none is absolute trash. 30 fates and not a single one is literally the hottest of garbage. But I'm stubborn. I am a stubborn brat, and I will go until I get one. I just don't want to push past 5 hours today, but the game's telling me, oops, you're gonna be streaming for 5 hours because I won't give you a crystal. Like, it didn't take me over an hour in the first zone I was grinding in. In fact, I could check SharePay. That'll tell me how many fates I did. 9. It took me 9 fates in Urkopacha to get a crystal. It has taken me 30 to not even get one. It's pain. Streamer luck is abysmal today. But at least there's another person in this zone with me grinding fates, so it's not so lonely. It's just mostly lonely. Hammer. Oh man, we are farming at memory chips. Let's go, baby. I love that there's a dancer here, because dancers do sick nasty damage. And physical range doesn't have a cast time, so they can just push their button and immediately do damage. So I'm probably gonna end up leveling Bard, honestly, because Bard's fun. I'll level Bard at some point for fate grinding. Just so I can run around and not have to deal with cast times. Let's see, how many do I have? 11. Nope, I turned in about half. She's probably got the other half. Perfect. Now I can wander off to wherever the next fate may be. Unless this one gives me the crystal I need. And if it does, we can call it good here. But look, fate! I am at least making progress towards rank 3, and that is good. Yeah, let's go, Dancer. Let's have some fun. Hammer. Why, game? Why must you make me suffer?
There's a girl.
I technically don't even need to do my full rotation, but it's fun. It keeps me topped up if I do my full rotation, so I can keep things memorized. Nope, I tank that. We tank this. Hammer. Pain. Well, I'm going to have all the gemstones ever at the end of this. Here we're getting close to 1,000. We are above halfway past 800. We're never gonna need gemstones ever again. Okay, I am right. Living Memory is somewhere that drops them. If I was wrong and Living Memory didn't, and I was just grinding fates here needlessly, I would have been upset with myself. But no, they drop. Because there are 6 zones, and each one has a crystal. Or a type. On one more fate. We're gonna do one more fate. Whether or not we get a crystal, that'll be it. Because we've been here for like an hour and a half. If not more. And we've done... 20 plus 8, 28, 34 fates. We've done 34 fates and haven't got a single bleeding crystal. Which is insane. One more fate and then that's it for today. At least Wednesday, when we get back to the fate grinding, we'll also be leveling our Viper. Which will be fun. Something new to try and learn while we grind. I assume the next steps up the relic are significantly less painful. Because this is absurd. Like, every relic that has an Atmos step is always just painful. Because like, it's a one-time thing, but it's a painful one-time thing. But once you do it, you never have to do it again. Except for the Heavensward relic, that one you always have to do. Perfect, that's done. Now we see if this is kind and gives us what we need, or if we're just gonna have to keep grind. I mean, we're gonna have to keep grinding later. Because we need a total of 3. We haven't even gotten one, and it's been like 36 fates. Close. Actually, I'll probably just park myself there. And off stream later today, tomorrow, I'll just grind. Grind.
It happens every night. I watch my world ignite.
Yeah, if it was just a one crystal from each zone, that'd be not as bad, but you need three. Three of each type. 6 types, 6 zones. And that 5% drop chance feels BS. Nope. So we're just gonna park ourselves here. We can peek at the gemstone trader, see what they have. But we need to keep 600. I don't think they have anything terribly interesting until... well, I think rank 2 unlocks some stuff. But the good stuff is like rank 3. And I do need to repair my stuff too. Okay, a writing map. Is not bad. I do need to repair. Yes, we'll pause here. I'll do grinding off stream. Try to get at least 1 or 2 from each zone, so that we don't have as much of a grind on Wednesday. Definitely need to get up and stretch. I already have an idea of who we can raid into. Well, despite that last zone being kind of mean, no, more than kind of mean, it was still fun. We started the relic stuff, we accessed the relic zone, and we suffered as much as I was expecting us to suffer. Another fine day in Final Fantasy. So let's pop up Twitch and... in fact, I'm gonna go straight to the channel I intend to raid into. Instead of booting up Twitch normally. We are gonna raid into Callie Calico. Super cool cat girl VTuber who is in VR chat with the girls. So this will be super fun to watch because it is also 420, so they're getting silly. They're getting silly with it, so that'll be really fun to watch. So as always, my lovely, lovely catfish, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday and start to your week. And remember, Big Sis loves you always. Mwah. 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 Mwah.